and welcome, and today we are playing Penumbra Black Plague. This is the sequel to Penumbra Overture. This is episode 2 of the Penumbra series, or the sequel of Penumbra, and we are going to continue from the ending of Penumbra Overture. Jesus Christ, I don't know why I had an absolute stroke a moment ago, but yes, this is Penumbra Overture. Holy shit, it recorded my last save since 2019? Okay, I guess my last time playing this was in 2019. Jesus Christ. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and play Penumbra Black Plague. So let's go ahead and play. There's a tutorial, but I don't really think we need to do the tutorial. The game's gameplay is the same as the last game, with some slight differences, like you no longer have weapons. That's the only difference. There is one important thing that I did learn about from the tutorial, that when you're in the dark and the screen becomes blue, it means that the enemies can't see you as much. I think I mentioned
without
that.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you.
I think I mentioned that in the Penumbra Overture.
I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
So yeah, that was practically a recap of what happened in the last game, so that's why I kind of interrupted it, because there wasn't anything really important. God, such an asshole. So, this Penumbra Black Plague was released in 2008, which is 1 year after Penumbra Overture. Penumbra Overture was released in 2007. This was released in 2008, so this is basically a 1 year development. So let's see how different 1 year could be. By the way, if you're wondering how what month it came out in, I believe the Penumbra Overture was released in close to freezing cold. Excuse me. Not much use now. What was I saying? Yes. The Penumbra Overture was released in February of 2007. This was released in March of 2008, so it was a pretty whole year long different release date, but nevertheless. An office desk, but from the looks of it, something has been used it as blah. Jesus. Okay, well let's get going. Let's no longer dilly-dally right now. Jesus, okay, there doesn't appear to be very much. Records from 1989. Wow. 1989. What a good year 1989 was. Glow stick should be useful. Better be useful, or I'm gonna go insane. Get out now. Oh, it's an O face. So if there's papers from here, then that means that this is from 1989. Then that means that this is a more modern building than the other game's architecture. Because in the main game, we were playing, we were in a mine shaft from, and it looked like the mine shaft was run, or was last used since 1970s. But it looks like this building may be more modern, like 1980s. Which I know 1980s is not that modern in comparison to the 70s, but there was some pretty big technology change in the 2 decades. By the way, if you're wondering what time frame this game takes place in, it takes place in 2000, I believe, so yeah, okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, I wanna get the fuck out of this place. I forgot what we used. We need to grab something. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that lovely fella in. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yep. There's no way I can get through screens without some sort of tool. Yes. Well, no need to fret, my friend. Alright. It's not much, but I guess this hole is my only way out of this hellhole. Yes. God, some of the dialogue is not really necessary. May 2001. Oh, it's 2001. Oh, whatever. It's early 2000s. Okay. Arrows. What is that? Oh! What the fuck is... Okay. Well, clear... What the fuck? Why did you went... The fuck was that? Salvation means, or something else? What the fuck do I know? Okay, okay, pause the video, guys. Want to read this note or not? Oh my god, the reading! Do I have to read all of this? Looks like some intervulsion trying to block this way. They did a pretty good job too. Yeah, they sure the fuck did. Didn't they? Didn't they? No free drinks today. A vending machine soda. Come to think of it, I wouldn't mind a drink. A soda drink. A free soft drink. Doctor. Or Diet Pozzono. I've never had a Diet Pozzono of her before. I would love that. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but I want a soda. God, it looks like Phantom. Okay. Looks like... Oh, you already said that. What the fuck? I already read that. Okay. So, a couple of changes have occurred. Which sounds... I should think I should take it. Okay, this looks like something need to find a way to make like a little... Ah, my ear's itching. Fuck, god damn it. Don't itch. I hate when it itches, you guys. I hate it. Are you fucking kidding me? Get off there. Out. Out. Oh my god. Now, I just need to say this, because I was shocked. But this game, I don't know why, but it's not that bad optimizing, but it definitely fucked with my computer, or it didn't fuck with my computer necessarily, but it definitely didn't, I don't know, it, what do you call it, it wasn't a pain, it just, when I loaded the game, it just was a little bit more twitchier, or more jaggy, or more, what is the right word, janky. Opening the game was way more janky than the original game. I think this might be cold enough to kill me. Are you fucking kidding me? That was a slight touch. That was a baby touch. Baby shark do. No! Do not do the baby sharks and doodles. Baby shark do baby. Stop! No! No! Not the shark-to-doos. No! No. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, let me just shove this in. Are you fuck? Get in there. Fuck. Guys, this is a pain in the ass sometimes. I hate this. There. Oh, perfect. Didn't need to do jack shit. I actually agree with you on that one. Okay, let me just maybe use this. Okay, that didn't work out at all. What? No one has ever rejected me. This place has definitely seen much better days than the days. Oh, I love this bag. Ooh, I don't know how the hell you can carry that bag. That's one hell of a bag. Okay, so I think I now remember what we need to do. God. But yes, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't know why, but the what do they call it when you try to load in a game? Or get the game running. It just seems like games from 2008 were more glitchier than like 2007 or 2009. Like I remember playing. Why can't you break? Why won't it break? No, forget it. Actually, I don't know why I wanted to break. Now I think about it. Anyways, games from 2008 seem way more bad optimized than games from 2007, so, or 2009. Like, what was the game? What is that game called? The ones with the animals. By the way, you need to do this. What is that game called? Damn it. Spore! God, Spore is a great game, but the one thing I hate about it is it's really badly optimized. Which is surprising because 1 year later, Sims 3, or not, is it Sims 3 or Sims 4? No, Sims 3. Sims 3 came out, and God, that game is way better optimized than Sims 3, or Spore. So, I don't know what the fuck was going on in 2008, but unless there was a major game rush, which I wouldn't be surprised if there was. A lot of the games in 2008 were absolutely shit with the optimization. Jesus, can I not talk today? Why am I not talking? But that's only a few games, so it's probably not all of them.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Wow, so you're gonna starve all of your workers? Oh my god, do I have to read this? So I'm pretty sure you all know what will happen. Pause the video, guys, if you want to read that note or not. I'm sorry, yeah, pause the video, guys, want to read this note or not. Is that it? I don't know what note it is. I think this is it, yeah. If you want to read that, you are gladly welcome to. I am just not in the mood. Okay, that didn't go good. I'll help you. So, if you guys want to know what happens when you touch it, well, I think you all get the idea, but it was pretty fucking clear.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here.
Oh!
A happy worker
Sorry.
is an efficient worker, and efficient workers will be fed.
Sorry, I just that did freak me out. I didn't want my butt to get poked. Today, keep Undor out. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Let go of that. Alright. Well. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Sorry. Oh, well, it's gonna hit my head. Alright, let's... Vominos! Let's get going. Let's not dilly-dally anymore. Oh. Okay, electricity wires are connecting there. Barely see shit. What is that? More boxes. Oh, here's our saves again. Yay. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that drives me in. Okay. It drives me in because it saves the game. And if the game is gonna get saved, that's all what fucking matters. That's all I gotta say about that. I am not gonna have this game. Is there a flashlight? Apparently I don't have a flashlight. Well, we have our second weapon. Weapon of choice. Jesus, no.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the TUURNGAIT movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral threat. The species' primary weakness. No, please!
Well, that's a lovely noise to hear when you find out that shit is hitting the fan, that's for sure. Love knowing that. By the way, this game, that's our cell. Okay, remember that is our cell. TUURNGAIT movement. Oh, I see what we need to do. They're all powered. The wall has shift and is now peeling up on the floor. Oh shit, it's peeling. I love that now you're just saying nope. I love that. Thank you. Nope helps a lot, you know, character. It really does. I don't know if you know that, but it's very, tenderly moist. Oh, get the fuck open! Fuck. Alright, now I'm afraid from here on the monster will spawn. Yes. Wow, I opened that like it's nothing.
Someone else isn't right. Must have been right.
Close it! Hello. Ow!
Something isn't right.
Shit, nope. I'm not dead. Ah! Alright, oh, for God's sakes. I don't... What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is such a bad movie. You know what? Fuck it. I better... What? Good. I think that sounded better. Yep, we got it now. Flashlight back. What happened to my flashlight? I'm so pissed off, everyone. I cannot begin to tell you how pissed off. Is that a DVD? Jeez. God, okay, that is definitely 2000s. Although the late 90s had DVDs. Not on computers yet, though. I thought they still had floppy disks. Doesn't really matter, though. No, there was DVDs. Fuck. Okay, so we need to open this. Yeah, we need to open this to get in. Well, yeah. You're too late. Sorry. Okay, pause if you guys read this note or not. Pause if you guys read this note or not. Okay, so we need to start a fire. Yeah. So from what I'm getting... There, perfect. So what I'm getting from this is basically a giant ass, like... Oh shit. There. There, so the door's now open. God, that noise is done. Okay, yes, no more. No, oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. It's a good thingy. Anyways, Shit, what was I saying? It's jammed. No, won't be jammed. Not on my... Oh, okay, that's a pipe. Oh, that's a bowl. Jesus. It's like, what the hell is that? What the fuck? You better not. My dear boy. Okay. Anyway, so it sounds like this scientist lab was, you know, experimenting. And as, you know, experimenting, you know, creatures like the SCP Foundation, it sounds like it backfired and they revolted. Because, you know, these are, you know, creatures. And I don't think creatures want to be treated like they were piles of shit. Because, you know, that's just how sentient beings are. Because they're sentient. But, you know, whatever. What am I supposed to know? I'm just a simple, simpleton human being. I can put the trash down here. Open these. We can open them. But do we want to open them? That's the really serious question here. Like my fellow American friends. Oh! I picked up a strange artifact. Apparently that is a collectible. There will be no dirty plates in my house. Not one! Not one! Out! Okay. It's a broken refrigerator. Well, you know. Ew, what is that juice coming down? Ew. It's not good. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, shit. Okay, pick up that. Okay, pay a fucking attention to the game, TJ. It's kind of hard to pay attention. Alright, open up. By the way, this little white dot in the middle was not in the original, or not in Penumbra Overture, the first one, so that's a definitely new update that they did. Accommodating for people that are quickly motion sicked. Even though there's different kinds of motion sickness, it is still quite amusing. Okay, these are papers. I love these papers. They're lovely papers. Does anyone not love paper? I love paper. Mwah. Give me some good old juicy paper. Okay, shut the fuck up. No, no! You are not sticking in there! Alright. Okay, move the fucking chair. Oh, pick that up. Yeah. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Ah! Yes! Finally! My flashlight. Okay, so we're gonna put flashlight at number 2, and then we're gonna put flamethrower artifact. Okay, we got artifact 1. Do I need the soda anymore? Why do I still have the soda? Well, don't waste it now. I may never get used to it. I may not ever either, but you know what? You're not seeing me complaining, right, main character? So shut the fuck up! Okay, so we're using Windows 95 to operate this. Or Windows 98. Okay. Oh, God. No! No. Fuck, I need to... I'm sorry, everyone. I absolutely despise having to read like a whole memo to get the story. Like, do I need to get the story by reading the memo? Can I just get the story? I passcode, though. I don't have the passcode. What? So we're gonna obviously have to do some work. However, my father, he still might be... Yeah, okay. Well, I was gonna read that, but you rudely interrupted, so... Fuck you. Oh, wow. Oh, we got history. Oh, that's cool. Okay. August 17th, or... Oh, wait, I should go back. 1910. 17th of August, 1930. September 3rd, 1939. World War II breaks out, obviously. December 1st, 1939. That is really pixelated text. I could barely see that. August 14th, 1945, World War II ends. I thought it was September when World War II ended. Well, nevertheless. August 15th, 1945. Hence those soldiers up in that image up there. Okay, I was going to show you guys the image, but okay, yeah, there's the soldiers in all their pixelated glory. 1952. 1954. God, the text is so pixelated, it's barely readable. 1969. Hey, 1969. 69. Shut the fuck up, TJ. Oh, sorry, friend. 1970. Dr. 24th of December, Christmas Eve of 1970. August 21st, 1972. The 19th of January, 1973. The 1st of April, 1973. 1975. 1990. 1991. September 12th, 1991. Why did I thought that was September 11th of 2001? Well, no, I got September 11th, it was still like 1991, so I was like, ooh, 9/11, but no, it's not. It's September 12th, first of all, and it didn't occur till 2001, which is the same time frame as when this game takes place. Oh, lovely. That's something I didn't want to really know about. Okay, September 12th, 1991, January 6th, 1992, February 20th, 1992, excuse me, March 3rd, 2000, this all happened in March of 2000, I can barely, April 27th of 2000, I could just barely read half of that. Okay. Oh wow, that's funny. Two 1970s and two 2000s. Love that. Okay. 1952, 2000. I love looking at years. Am I just weird for like loving years, everyone? I feel like I'm a weird person for loving years. Get the fuck in there, chair. Thank you. Excuse me. Timeline of the events, yeah. So is that literally just like a history lesson? Or is it related to the industry, the foundation, Jesus, the foundation. I will say I do like the flashlight sometimes too, but no. Oh, you fucker! You have the fucking get it in there. Where's your floppy disks?
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
Okay, so that was lovely. Oh god, I have to remember these codes. I think it's 1167. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Yes, this is literally just... Yes, this is literally just like, what do they call it? A manual script, not a manual script. It's literally just the script of what that videotape just told us. Oh. So what was the point of reading it? Okay, 1167. Okay, I think. Wait, close window. 1167. Okay. 1167. Yes! God damn it. Okay. Well, I may never get used to that. I may never either, but you know, let's turn that off. Let's not waste electricity. This place is already a disaster, so let's not keep it up with the disasterness. Can I still go in there? No, it's jammed. Sadly. By the way, remember in the last, in the Penumbra Overture, I said this may take place in Greenland? Well, I was right, and I'm kind of proud of myself. Although it was pretty obvious. I mean, we're in a really snowy place, and they didn't say Antarctica, and they did say that there were other, like, villages or something like that that he traveled to. Wait, no, I think he literally said Greenland in the intro. Oh, okay. Less impressive, but, you know, whatever. I'm happy that I guessed it still, even though the main character did told us in the very beginning of the game, in the very beginning of this franchise. But, you know, my memory is as bad as a goldfish. I guess you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. No going back this way. Okay. Are you not concerned that a cave-in just occurred with the? Oh, lovely. Those fucking worms are back. Let's keep going. Okay. What does this do? Jesus. Yes. It's literally water. Oh. Oh no, I remember these. These are not the funnest section of the game, to be quite honest. I know know this place. I've been here before. Yes, you have. Bottle of whiskey. Goddamn Jack Daniels. I think that says Jack Daniels. Okay, yep. We're gonna need to get rid of some shit. Yeah. Didn't like that noise. It was a little moist. Oh, it's the... Yes, this is the place where we started the game. I remember forgetting to put this on. Oh, you forgot to put that... Okay, no wonder. No wonder you were freezing. What the fuck, main character? Okay, we're missing something. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, the soup. Where did the soup be? Oh. Well, no order without chaos? Well, these guys are chained up. I don't remember this one. Oh well. Dogs. Yes. Well. Oh, God. No. Perfect. Okay, so that one and then that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ugh, God, that's so gross. Hello. Why does this voice sound like Chucky? Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I am not How the fuck would you know? Okay, which one is this? It's a green. So I guess a green. I don't know. How in the hell are you supposed to know this? God, this puzzle sucks. Get the fuck out of my way. How are you supposed to know? Oh, great. Okay. Is it this? Oh my god. I want to solve this. Let's just move these. There's something. I feel like this is like really badly glitched. No fucking clue. What is this? Am I supposed to use this with other things? Is it like this barrel in particular? What the fuck? So it's not solely just that either. It's getting hotter. What is this? Oh, fuck. Sure it is. It's fucking wonderful. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happy now? Oh, poor Red. Stop! Don't be mean to poor Philip. Is that the main character's name? Yeah. Let's not be mean to Philip. He wasn't attending for this. What the fuck? What in God's... Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's a bloody... Yes, I know. Philip! Philip! You asshole! Fuck! God damn it, Philip. Maybe you didn't fuck. Shit, I need to see. I don't have time. Shit, fuck. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! God damn it, Philip, this is your fault. I don't know why it's your fault, but it is. Okay, nothing's gonna come. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Jesus.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
It's me.
What am I doing here? Who am I?
I have no fucking clue.
Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
No, but you're fucking hurting my head, that's for sure. Well, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. You just wasted 2 flat batteries that we could have easily used. Thank you, game. Okay. Kinda wanna check around here. Wow, you can go underwater. God, this mechanic never came back. Get the fuck down there! At least it didn't came when Amnesia came out. No. Oh god. I just love it when he does that. Do you guys like hearing my puberty breaking voice sounding whenever I need to, you know, imitate, I guess Philip is our main character's name, having a stroke when he gets out of that shit. Well, I'm just happy to get the fuck out of there. Alright, so we need to get in there. Ugh. The exit, I would love to get up. Yeah, I'm gonna get up there, shithead. I'm going. You wait. God, I am so mean to poor Philip, the main character in this game. I don't know why, it's just sometimes his dialogue kind of annoys me. It's like, okay, it's like obvious, you know? Alright. Here we are. There is coming from it. Okay, well, we can't flush the toilet. I think that's the real horror of this game, everyone. You can't use the toilet! Close it. I said it. Newspaper, okay. Men's, females, bathroom. Oh, God. Oh, look, we have a 1970s computer, or TV. Jesus, not a computer. This TV is a porn. Okay, whatever. Don't care. This mattress smells just miserable. Better than the rest. I mean, Jesus, sir, okay, whatever. Ah. Oh, finally, some light, Jesus. Traditional art. The only kind I really know how to appreciate. Oh. Art. Why this one's my more favorite one out of the other ones, but it definitely, I kind of like the style of this one a lot more. The way how the story flows and runs. Probably should. I already did do a save. Okay. Okay, we can't use the TV. Oh.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
Oh no.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
What? I like her. Okay. Pause the video, you guys want to read this note or not? Oh, God. Alright. Well. I kind of want to keep this on. Even though the computer won't work. But I guess this will be better. Well, let us get... I may never get used to that. Probably not. Who knows? Okay, so we're back, everyone. So I just found out that F does flashlight and G does glow stick. Oh, I could have probably figured that out probably way sooner than I did, but you know. Oh well. Okay. Oh.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas?
Stop
monkey?
Fucking with my head. That's what I have. God damn it.
So much storage in this mind of yours.
Stop collapsing.
Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103.5 films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Oh, how does it end? Now I'll never know.
You should watch the movie, sir.
You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Please stop fucking with my head, Clarence. Because it keeps on making me collapse. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to recover. Library. Oh, shit. It's locked. Okay, well, why don't we check around? I feel like we may need to check the place, the lovely land of this place. Oh, by the way, I think we need to break that, so... Perfect. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. Pause if you guys were to read this note or not. Pause if you guys were to read this note or not. Okay, well, I put this back there. Okay. Okay, is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Come on. There's gotta be something in here. Ah! Open! Thank you. God, this game is sometimes a pain. Just fucking close! Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you. No, I probably shouldn't be keeping doors closed. Storage. Yes. Heck is this I don't even get? It's ID'd. This door won't open. There doesn't seem to be a lock. It's Ladelid. ID 3061. Maybe something I can use. Maybe. Probably not. So it's Ladelid. So fuck me. It is code, basically. Code. I forgot what is the Megamind reference? Damn it! Oh, I should have remembered. What's this? Hello. I do like the level engine of the I do like the lighting in this game. I know people are gonna say, but it's old graphics. They're not good anymore. And yes, they're old graphics, but I kind of like the old graphics. I mean, I like the HPL Lovecraft, or no, HLP. What is the Frictional game video editor? It's the HLP editor 1. It's actually okay, yeah, I kind of want to keep the light in there because it's kind of creepy, but that's fine. Anyways, I like the HBL 1, their first version of HBL, the one. I love the video editor that they use for this game. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I'm looking at the floor. Is a strong aura sinking in front the room. Something is very wrong. Okay, well that didn't work out very well, did it, everyone? Okay, so we are going to need to get a gas mask. And we will get the gas mask. A room. A room. Is it a room? I love a good old
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr.
I'm sure.
Had a tetanus jab recently?
No. Oh! Okay, they won't see you if you're in the blue.
Oh, let's shoot.
Where is he? You know, I don't think that's the... Close the house! Oh! Ah! Oh! Where is he coming from? Where is he going? Go into storage. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Alright. Yeah, I know I need to stay away from it. Okay, I really wish we could solve these fuckers. Okay! We did it! I thought that wasn't gonna work! What the fuck? Okay.
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see. Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
God, you're annoying. Okay. Yeah, I much prefer Red or that woman that we're talking to on the computer. There we go. Got a collectible. Got a collectible, everyone. Okay. I didn't want you to do that game, but you know, whatever. I guess I'm just a pain in the... Oh. Oh! So if you're wondering what happens, everyone, if you did... Oh, for God's sakes. Ah, shit. I can't... I gotta eventually... Let's go. See, I think it's... Are you fucking... I was nowhere near this! Fuck that. That was bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Getting another box. Get that box over there. That was bullshit. That was... absolutely bullshit. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe the amount. See? What the fuck? Come on. Don't get near that. Don't you fucking fall. No! Don't you fucking fall on me, buddy boy. You're gonna kill me, and I don't want that. Pause the video, guys, read this note or not.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die.
Why?
Did he call us a disease?
I mean, you are a very innoxious disease, but a disease nonetheless. Why is there sound? What are these sounds occurring, everyone? I'm not quite happy. I may never get used to it. I may never get used to you not getting used to that. Alright. Up we go. Power switch. There. Yes! We shall save the game. My allergies are fucking terrible, but, you know, whatever. Oh, this is what's causing the gas. Well, get it out! Okay, well, fine then. Just put on the fucking mask. Why? This room seems to be in a better condition. Should I? I guess we should. I don't know. Why is the music playing intensely? Oh, the spider.
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life! Which isn't saying much.
That's what you get, Clarence. I throw the bucket at you. You know, you're actually in my head. Whatever. I throw it. It's all that matters. Oh, shit!
Yeah! Feast on him, brother! Free us both!
Shit, are you fucking kidding me? Out of the way. Whoa! Shut the door. Fucking shut the door! You're pretty fucking slow. All things considered, my boy. Okay, hopefully you won't see us here. Alright. So this is the room where it was doing God knows what.
What was that?
What? Going the wrong way, my boy. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't check here sooner. God, shit! Okay, I want to see if I can trap it in here. Come on in! Why won't you come in here? Is its AI broken? Come on. Come on. Let's trap you inside this. Let's trap you in another room. Fuck. Ah! Sorry. Close. No! Fuck. Well, that failed. Well, let's just go to the next room, I guess, shall we? Can't go exactly there. Where are we? I didn't see the feed. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, well, here we are.
I remember why you're here.
Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago? Would she think that?
Yeah, would she? Why would she?
We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9.
Okay.
I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall seeing one on my first day here, 3 years ago. Climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
Well, lucky for us, we already have...
There are others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
So we will put the saw in, but I kind of... Jesus, I don't know why my mouse didn't work for a moment. We will put the saw in, everyone. It's just, I do want to check around for a moment. I just want to... kind of want to see what's in this place. What's going on. So a lot of computers, that's for sure. A lot of these fellas. Okay, a broken computer. Okay, we picked up a book. Possibly you guys read this out or not. Oh my god. Sorry, I am just not I'm just not smart enough to do that shit. Oh. Can't do anything because we don't have that thing. Give me that. And grab the book. And, I guess put it there. Or, how about here? Ha! Perfect. Hey, okay, I don't know why for the book. Oh, poor book. We'll just grab the book. Let's put it back. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What is this? Calendar? Well, this facility's an interesting one, nonetheless. That light is periodically clicking. Okay. Ah! Okay, that's a broken computer. What's this? Jesus, okay. What's the next? Well, hold on. Hold on. I suppose. Let me check the other things. Getting a lot of Alien Isolation vibes with this game. Like, a lot. Alright. Well. Oh, God. Do we have to... Oh, God. There's a lot of computing. I don't like having to do computing. Well, it's not that I hate computers. I don't get it. I I guess is the best way for me to describe why it's kind of a pain sometimes. Oh, wow. I've never noticed that. I never saw that. Out of all of my years playing this, I never ever think I saw that. Wow, okay. Just goes to show you that sometimes playing the same game that you already played gives you a slightly new experience. Slightly. Well, I guess there's the only one thing we could do, and that is bring this on.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Brother, come for us! He's over here!
Yes!
Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Shut up, Clarence. So we needed to come here. Yeah! Jesus. I need you to get your ass in here. Come on. Pick it.
Congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
Kinda wish you shut the fuck up. Completely honest, Mr. Clarence. Okay. Crap. Okay, well, God, I wish there was something that would make this game more brighter. Jesus. The flares, I don't know why, it just seems like it's more brighter than the other shits. Alright. Fine. Even every time I get near one of these things, I let go. Just a little. Where's in all of this? I don't know, my fellow traveler. I'm sure. But we're gonna essentially need to do some puzzle solving, because God forbid have no puzzles in a horror game. Okay. Now close this all. Close it! Oh my God, would you just fucking close? No, forget it. Ew. What? Is that his arm? What? Ew! The power's broken, and that sack of shit is right in there.
Oh, you know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
No, we will not. Okay, oh no, we have to do computing. I don't mind computing. Just not when I'm doing a game puzzle. Shut the fuck up over there. So, I don't exactly know what we're supposed to do, so I'm assuming I transfer them all? Oh God, guys. I remember hating this when I... What? Shit. Okay, so, apparently, there's a lot of things I forgot to mention, or forgot to do, I guess, but basically, I think we're trying to get this computer working, but yeah, it says it won't boot up, or boot. The screen filled up with error messages. There must be some way to fix it. Yes, there is. Okay, so I just wanted to read that. So basically, that book we read has hardware configuration, and it's... We're basically gonna have to... Because all of these are broken, like, completely, like... chopped. Like they're not working anymore. They're long gone. Any hope of them being good computer pluggy thingies are no longer among us. So we're gonna have to do a couple. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Alright. Okay, so okay. So these are all of them. We need this. No, but it's in a fucking order. Are you fucking kidding me? Thankfully for me, I got a video I can use to help me. Thank you. Perfect. Pluck it out! Thank you. Sorry. Don't twitch. Jesus. God, guys. Now we have to do the other ones.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
We do these. Shut the fuck up, Clarence. You think I'm having fun with this? No, I'm not. I think I got it. Transfer. So it does have to be in a specific order. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to go back really quick, everyone, because I don't know if I... Oh, I did pick it up. Oh, so we didn't get the hand that we were requiring. Bullshit. Okay, well. That went well, didn't it, everyone? Okay, so now we're gonna have to insert the blue key card. So this, oh god, this puzzle kind of fucking sucks. Alright, now time for the last and final one. Okay. Okay, so we have this. We're gonna have to do this. File streamer, admin tool. Ah, fuck! Finally. No. Why you do? Stop! Fuck! Finally. You know what? Take a fucking break. Oh, I almost opened it. Well, okay, let's get going. Shit, well, that was a hell of a lot of work to get done, but we're doing pretty good. Oh, just went through the wall. So we got a saw, even though we didn't get what we needed. So that was a huge waste of nothing, essentially. What was the point of that section if we didn't get the hand? I mean, what? That can't be it. There's gotta be something. We could not have... Is that literally just the whole game? I guess we got some more story elements, I'm assuming. Nope. Okay, thank you for that lovely... I don't get what was the point of... Okay. I don't really get what was the point of doing that section. I feel like that was just a big ball of absolutely nothing. So, you know, I probably shouldn't be complaining, so whatever. Yes. I actually quite like this lighting. It's rather poetic. I do say so myself. Alright. Close, close. Fuck, please. Alright. So let's put that on. We're gonna go in here. Well, here we are. So, it's stuck. Fuck. Why is it stuck? Huh? Probably this fire. Out of there. How? How? Ah. Alright. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay. God, what strange fucking noises. Oh. Unlock? Yes. I guess I did it. I did. Huh? I may never get used to that. Of course you wouldn't. But again, I don't know. Alright. Dead already. No! Shit. What?
guess. That was an important corpse.
What? What's going on? Oh shit, okay, coming over there! Shit!
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. I think ending up with that thing in the belly is a bit unlikely the way to go, even for me.
Damn it! So yeah, we need to kill it with the plucky thing. Do it. Damn it! God, I was too late. Woo! Okay. I needed to come over here. Come on, I needed to come over here. Yes! There, get up. Oh.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Okay, Clarence, whatever the fuck. Gotta say. Okay, but we can't go back there. Well, we did it. That was fun. Jesus. I may never get used to that. You say that all the time, and it's getting so obnoxious. Alright. Well, I guess we did it, so. Hopefully that'll stop the pipes. I think it did.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Well, I didn't kill him. That does make a difference. Yeah, it's a little gross, but this is suspicion. Oh.
Oh, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he alright? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield a chainsaw?
Ugh. There's some things that I just don't know what to comment about. Clarence is definitely an interesting fella, to say the least. Let's do a quick save. I'm pretty sure we did everything in this game. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe there's...
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Much else we could really do. I think we practically did everything in this section. Damn it. What? Then why is it not click? Let's leave the map. And then let's do it again, because I don't think I did it. It's not red. Might be locked. Okay, everyone, so go forward. Okay, so there was stuff that we needed to do in this lovely section. I totally forgot the computer here, but yes, this is the computer. So we have pictures. This is from the Penumbra Overture, the last game. Remember that area? That was the spider area. I kind of do miss Penumbra Overture. Even though the beginning was pretty rough, it still had a cool quality to it. This is a mine expedition, or tomb. A tomb. Okay. March 3rd, 2000, or, yeah. Possibly you guys read this note or not? Okay, December 5th, 1990 to February 20th, 1992.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Wow, that was not subtle at all. First, 1973. Pause the video, guys, want to read this all. January 19th, 1973. A lot of this is pretty interesting. It's a lot of, like, details. Like, this is a very in-depth video game. Like, the story's very in-depth. But essentially, from judging by that line, someone sabotaged the operation, the project of the scientist lab. So I believe that this scientist lab, we're not super far away from the mine shaft in the last game. Penumbra Overture wasn't super far away from the mine shaft. Hence, we're in Greenland still. But, the mine shaft is like, I don't know, like it's an old mine. It was made in the 70s. Well, this whole place was made in the 70s, but particularly that mine shaft was made in the 70s, and they were mining stuff, and you know, mining, I guess is the best way to put it. And they were, yeah, they were mining materials or stuff like that. They were researching, but basically something majorly bad happened, like really bad, and it sounds like what happened was a certain someone, particularly with the name Red from the last game, Penumbra Overture, the one we killed. Well, we didn't actually kill him. He asked us to kill him. But nevertheless, he basically sabotaged the operation. And it sounds like when he did, everything got fucked. And even dogs and spiders got infected by this TUURNGAIT shit. And that is what we're dealing with. And Penumbra Black Plague, even though we're in a different environment, we're in a scientist lab, we're not that far away from the mine shaft, which I believe the mine shaft that we were in the last game connects to the scientist lab, is essentially what I'm trying to say. So that is what I'm getting from the story, especially that interesting line. What? Don't you dare tell me what. Well, fuck then. What? So we can now unlock this door. It is 6-1. Yep. It's unlocked now. Good. Okay, well, you're They're just fucking broken. But obviously the scientist lab is in more modern times than the, I never get used to that, than the mine shaft. The mine shaft definitely was like 1970s level of old. The scientist lab appears to be 1980s and 1990s level of old. And definitely in need of repair, that's for sure. Alright. Well, here we go, everyone. Alright, let's get in there, at least. Oh, God. What? Oh. Oh, so that section wasn't completely useless, I see. TV. Flush the toilet. Okay. Yes, I hear a computer. Well, hold on. What? Oh, no, you don't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking open. Thank you, bucket. Alright. Yes. Sit your ass down. No, sit! Ah!
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. But by the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh no, that's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
I'm sure they are. None of it, nothing works in this place. Although it's a horror game, so I shouldn't be expecting very much. Okay, let's go down. Jesus, I just fell in the ground. Oh. Okay, is there an enemy here? Plus, if you guys read the
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
Oh no, you made us dumb! God. It's like whenever I'm inside them, like I got nothing to lose, but Clarence, he's not in there with me. That's good. Clarence is a fucking annoying pig who just wiped out our information. God, that would piss me off. I would absolutely hate Clarence. Now, I'm not trying to say that being dumb is bad. Of course not. There are some really smart people in this world that are not emotionally mature in a lot of ways. But what I will say is, well, I would hate to lose knowledge, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Amnesia is kind of scary, if you think about it. Well, if you think about it, I think most people know that it's scary, but it kind of it really terrifies me. Anyways. Oh, what the fuck? Do we need to... Yes. You're making this obnoxiously difficult. Now this is high-tech new technology, the MJAC 2000. Ooh, fancy. Why do I sound like Clarence? Perfect. It's just quite reassuring to have those things occur. What the fuck do I need to do? What's that? What is that? What in the fuck is that? Okay, do I put it on me? Oh god, okay. Okay, let's collapse on the floor. Sound like a really good collapse. God, it just sounds so weird when he makes those noises.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Shut the fuck up, you didn't care. Nothing. Put that back. Doesn't look fucking good at all. God's name were they doing here? Yeah, maybe it wasn't the worst thing that this operation didn't do super well. Oh my god, it's Skibbity toilet. Oh! Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! Okay, well, got the fucking head. Jesus. Here we go. Did everything for now, so what was that?
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
God, you're annoying. You're just a terrible piece of shit. Alright. Well, here we are in the lovely established library. A large clock. Oh, look at that. It's up there. My game didn't, have an absolute mental breakdown when I was trying to look. Shit, I really want to get that, you guys. God damn it, I want to get it so bad. Can I perhaps... We will not end the video until I get up there. Hello. Yes! Oh, yes. I cannot tell you how relieving that was. Very interesting face. Ow. Of course. Alright, yes, whatever. Game. Jesus, don't need to be so mean about it. Less. Here, I suppose. Okay. Well, I believe that this is where we're going to be ending today's video here, everyone. I am excited to, learn more about the lovely library. Hey, main character, you can get your knowledge back, because Clarence, your old buddy Clarence, did a lovely spring cleaning. Whatever the fuck that is. Why did you... No, back! Anyways. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to the library. Alright, so... pick up the note. What?! Read the fucking note.
Hey, I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, big monkey. Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do. I say, can you feel a draft?
No. I just want you to read the paper. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess I should probably add one of my...
You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
I just want you to shut the fuck up! Thank you. Okay. Is this the note? No, this is not the note. This is the note. I'm pretty sure. Is this it? I think this is it. Pause if you guys read this note or not. Pause if you guys read this note or not. Okay, let's... Is there anything in here? Ah!
For all the crappy, cliche films you got bundled up in here, you sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
Oh my god. Yes, Clarence, I know what to do. Could you shut the fuck up? Okay. So, Clarence is gonna keep on rambling until... Oh. I don't know if that light is supposed to be there, but... Or that rope. But basically, everyone, we need to find a I hate everything. Where where's the book? Yep. Yeah, so we need to find a book. We need to find a book that will move the book for us. And we will find that book. If it takes me about a century to find this.
There's a fake book in the bloody bookcase, papery tied up with string, words in the middle. Do you even want to get out of here?
I am going to fucking murder you if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh my god. God, I hate Clarence. I am hating this pig. This absolute obnoxious fuckhead who I so badly just want to fucking kill. Okay. So there's a Greek statue. Oh, for God's sakes, look at that beautiful Greek statue. Look at all these beautiful Roman statues. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, ow, but I want to look at the face. Okay, well, fine then. I have it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright.
Oh my god! He's dead!
Howard.
Quick!
Father.
He hasn't started
How
to smell. Give him the kiss of life.
Oh my god, would you shut up? I knew it end this way. Why did I came here? Oh, I'm sorry, main character. So this was our father. This was our father. Oh. Why did you left me, father? We could have had a happy life together. Okay, not much. I like the music. What was that? I just heard a glass break. Okay, a glass just broke. Alright, is there... Okay, pick up the batteries. Yep, pick up the batteries. Okay, sorry, these mechanics are not bad. Alright, okay. Okay, pause the video, you guys want to read this note or not? Pause the video, you guys read this note or not? Pause the video, you guys read this note or not? Pause the video, you guys read this note or not? God, there is so much reading.
Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
Oh my god. You know what? Clarence, I want you to shut the fuck up, honey. I want you to shut the sweet ass up. Clarence Thomas. Get in there! There. Thank you. Okay, let's save the game. Because I may never get used to that. Of course you won't get used to it. Is that, what light, like, broke? I clearly heard a light break, but oh well. An old artifact. Okay, well, I think it's time for us to go. Alright. So, our father's dead. Haha. Excellent. What other excellent news? Oh, we're back in the mines. We're back in the mine. In the mines. We killed you! How is that worm still alive? Is there others? Oh, God. I don't want other worms. An old pipe, probably used in the sewers. Ooh. Are there, like, creatures in here? Oh, for God's sakes, I would really prefer if that worm shut the hell up. Okay, so where do I go? Okay. other places. I think this is it. No. No. God damn it! Oh, it's a wood. What the hell is a wood fiend doing here? Now, I need you to stay in place, but I don't want you to die. Okay? Don't you fucking break the game! Don't you break the game. Okay. Okay, there. I just want you to shut the hell up. And I want you to get going. There's no need to read about all the lovely fiends in this building. I need you to hurry the sweet ass cheeks up. Alright. I think we can. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Ah!
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
He threw his physical gone. Poor guy. Looks like a necessary death. Oh, God. Poor guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that poor dude. Oh. Fuck. I want to get that collectible. I don't know why. I like collecting. Could you shut up, character? I am doing this. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, yep, we have to...
You know, it really is quite amazing. You love your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I would not want to hear my other fellow brothers and sisters. God, that would be a terrible... I'm so glad we humans don't have that. I would actually kill myself if I had to hear 12 million people talk. Oh my God, that would be absolutely terrible. Okay, I need everything out of the way. I'm mainly doing this to just have fun, because it is fun to see the physics in this game. The physics in this game is pretty cool, all things considered. Is there anything here? No? Alright. Just a computer.
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour.
Oh, he just died.
This next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not.
It's okay.
Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
So I wonder if that was the guy that she was talking about. Ooh. Well, sorry, he didn't... I didn't kill him. He died. Okay, that is like the worst way to say that.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Oh my God.
Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Guys, I so badly want this fucker to shut the hell up. I know his character's to be obnoxious as fuck, but Jesus. I think it has run its course. I think we all very well know that Clarence is a terrible human being, or a terrible alien, whatever you want to call him. A terrible... It sounds like even the alien species didn't like him. Not the xenomorphs, the terabytes. No, they are not called terabytes. What are they called? What is this virus? Oh my god, I forgot the name of these creatures. Not the enopauses. Shit, I forgot the name. I really forgot the name. Wow, that's actually kind of depressing. Kind of depressing. Ah!
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Are you gonna drop us? I don't know if that was necessarily the best decision. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of wood. Jesus, that sounded kind of stupid. This gives me like Mario 64 vibes. I want to play that game so bad. Alright. So how can we play with this? No. Yeah. Oh yes, we use a spray can. Jesus. Yeah, we use a spray can. Okay, I think that's plenty of shaky camera for a machine.
This charrette, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
What the fuck are you doing in my hand, Clarence? I'm literally snowing to death, my boy. I am snowing. I am dying from ammonia. Hyperthermia. Yes, I'm dying from hyperthermia. I almost said heat stroke, but then I was like, it's not heat. It's hyperthermia. What the fuck? Hold on, this cloth. A dirty cloth. Okay. Alright, yes. So what we need to do, my fellow Americans, is we need to light this. Yes. Thankfully you didn't fall. Thankfully you actually worked. Thankfully you weren't an obnoxious piece of shit about it. Yep. Okay. Got it. Good. Excellent. What? Work! Oh. You want to get sassy with me? Oh my god. It was that. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh! Jesus! Okay. Well, we did it, I guess. Well, here we go. Into the place.
So, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself.
No.
Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
I think you're gonna do that, my boy Clarence. Thomas. God, I'm sorry. Every time I hear Clarence, I think of that name. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wow, that's... What the fuck is that? Okay. So, I stay... So there's definitely monsters in this place, if you guys haven't noticed, so we're gonna have to be kind of cautious.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying though, I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here, and that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Oh.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this from me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
Oh my god. Oh, look at the snow. I love that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh god, I love how beautiful this place is. Oh, I think that's the... Oh, so I'm seeing a little bit of a level design, but oh, that's blood. This place is huge. Not dramatically huge. This is pretty much most of the... Oh no. Yep, I think it's here. Oh, fuck me, it's literally right behind me. Yep. Did I check here? No? But it's coming, so I might want to hurry. Well, I probably don't want to... Is it coming over here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's avoid it at all cost. Okay. I want to check all the places a little bit before we start doing the objective. Oh. What's this?
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak! Guess we won't be getting through today. Best come back another light.
Where the fuck?
Monkey?
Well, these things, they're talking to me. They are talking me. They need me. They belong me in. They're bringing me in. Jesus, I am so sorry, everyone. Oh, for God's sakes. Can't tell if that's... What the fuck? What was that? What are those noises? Oh shit. Damn it. God, they're all over the joint. Jesus!
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so.
Yeah.
Thank you for not letting us down.
Most companies say that, don't they? Okay. God, I got another one of those collectibles. Is it coming? I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know. Okay, this place is huge. But we've dealt with big places like these before. Damn it! Okay, I don't think we went in this room. Okay, no. Wait. It is a year 2000 calendar with the 3rd of March marked. Okay, so this place recently. So this game takes place in 2001, everyone. So this game, the ship broke down, or there were still people here in 2000 when, yeah. So clearly there's still scientists here, even when the virus broke loose. Damn it. Okay, pick up that, yep. Alright, so we have this. Oh boy. Oh, the good old Penumbra Overture music. It doesn't seem to work. Well, shit, me. That kind of sucks. Oh, there goes my flare. I really would prefer if you didn't do that shite. Open the door. I think we need to get this open. I know. Oh my god. No, that's not quite right. Your face is not quite right. Oh, for God's sakes. This is a beautiful painting. I love it. It's very beautiful, but I think there's something behind it. Alright. Can I get up there? Yep, we can. That is not... Oh, my God. There are times where I really wish you would just work. How can this work? Okay, these are... What are these? These are prototype fans! Alright. No, 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 no. There we go. Alright. Oh, wow. Were they doing? What kind of experiments were they doing here? Probably not the best kind of experiments, not gonna lie. Is that okay, that's a machine. Well, no shit, it's a machine. Oh, can you pick up that? It says mix. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh!
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
May never get used to that. Yeah. Alright, so I think we need to go and get the credit card. Oh, shit. Okay, where am I going? I can barely see shit. The flashlight is a good... Oh my god, sorry everyone. Now, we already went here. Although, I do think we should probably save. I feel like a save is in order. Go, go, go! We might have to run past that fella. What is that noise?
Is someone there?
Wow, I totally just ran past that dude. Wait. Wow, I totally ran past that guy, and I totally didn't even notice. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen. Don't know if I would refer it to as kitchen, but okay. Alright. Ah. Oh. So yeah, so here we are. Jesus. Didn't need to get a little sassy-wassy. So much shaking. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it stinks! Ah. At least that's what it said. Ah. Oh, I can actually climb, get through there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I don't want to glitch the game while doing that, but otherwise, that's pretty cool. A lot of breathing. Oh, shit.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then?
Yes.
Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just.
Hardly? What happened here? Well, that's a lot of, handprints. Hardly better. Just. You. No. Yeah. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Well, that looks absolutely delightful to look at. Okay, we can't go out there. What's this room? Oh, God. Yucky. Oh, poor doggies. I don't know why I can interact with that, but okay. Oh, poor doggies. Oh, the poor doggies. Oh. No! Ah! Well, I can barely see shit. So I think this is the area? Sorry everyone, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. No! God, open it. Ah, here we go. Save point, yes! Pause if you guys read this note or not. Pause the video you guys are going to read this note or not. Pause the video you guys read this note or not. Pause the video you guys read this note or not. Pause the video you guys are going to read this note or not. Okay. Alright. So I'm wondering. Oh God, what have I done? That doesn't look creepy at all. So I think we needed to do this. So, basically everyone, if I go into the dark, I will die. Like this. Ah! Yeah, I'll die. So basically we need to wait till the light shows up. Actually, keep that open. I don't know why you're closing it. Yep, you don't need to tell us. Alright. Come on, game. Okay, I want the light back. Will the light come back? I don't think it will. Maybe I need to, like, run over there really quick? Alright, well, let's run. God damn it, nope! God damn it! Damn it! Okay, I want to try that again. I think we need to have this on. Ooh, I was almost there! Shit! Okay, the moment I get hurt... Okay, what's the point of having that? Well, I can actually somewhat see. Whoa! Well, I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but, I made it past there, so, that worked out, I guess.
Oh! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
Shut up! Yeah, okay, so we need to wait for the light. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, I think there's some lights that stay on. Get in!
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know!
So is this like the ghost of the dogs that are haunting the place? Haunting the night of October. Oh god, do we have to do this again? If I die? Okay, come on. Come on, let's get going. There's no way I can run all the way back here. No. You stayed behind there. I got a flare. And I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Motherfucker. I got bloody criminy.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt, or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable. Huh? Nudge, nudge.
Oh,
wink, wink.
God, you are disgusting. Shut the fuck up. Good God, that is disgusting. Oh. Go to hell, my boy. Jesus Christ. That was disgusting. That was vile. Alright. No, but your face is there. That's for sure. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, so we got the key card. Quite proud about that. Okay. Here we go. In we go. Excellent. We're making some form of progress. I am very moist about it. Very happy. Oh, here's some papers.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I'll have my personal cyanide pill as soon as possible. Sorry, I probably should have let that... Well, shit. Sorry, guys. I totally interrupted that. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I probably should not have done that. I thought I was just saying the same thing. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. Get a drink. Come on. Give me a drink. Give me a drink. Well, fine then. Okay. Let's look in. Okay. that. Grab it, grab it! Thank you. Alright, grab that. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, wow. The frames are kind of shitting itself. What? Did I already check here? Yeah, I did. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know that. That actually glitches it if you have that on. Or not? Wow, that's interesting. Maybe that was one of the lights that broke. I swear I heard a light broke. It was really odd. Okay, I thought there would be some stuff in here. Nope. Ew. Okay. Now, not looking healthy. Ugh. The fuck? Oh my god. I kinda need this flashing to stop. Jesus. Oh god. Sorry, that flashing is really bad. So, all the signs are saying we need to go in here. So I guess... Oh, well, that's an adorable calendar. I love that calendar. Okay. Alright. Oh shit.
Oh, looky here. More perilous, death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor.
Shit.
Lambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
No! Get the fuck away from me! Okay, I think we need to roll this all the way up. Get away from me. Ah! Stop! Fuck off! Leave me alone. Oh!
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you?
Oh no!
One thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
This wasn't a joke, you asshole. A key.
Why, oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese sandwich?
Poor girl.
I'm starving.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, I don't know if you guys know, but basically Clarence fucked with our brains, and we thought that that was a evil alien. Or Turnbite? Is that what those creatures are called? I totally forgot the name of them. But yeah, anyways, Clarence made us think that this was a Turnbite. I can't. Yeah, but it was actually her, and she was probably the whole time being like, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you running away?" Yeah. So he basically Clarence fucked with our head big time there. Big ass time there, and not in a good way. So I may never get used to that. I may never get used to your dialogues being the same exact. Yes, key. Oh, what's this? Oh, that looks... Well, not only it's very low polygon-ish, but... or very pixelated. But... it, looks interesting. Oh. Oh, the meat. Oh, God. Oh, that is disgusting. That is absolutely vile. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ah, pick up that. Yep. Very good. Very good. Oh, move out of the way. Everything out. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Everything out. Move out of the way. Out. I need to... This game is... This, I don't know why, but this game in particular is reminding me of Half-Life 1. Probably because we're in a scientist lab, and I really want to play Half-Life 1. A scientist lab that went downhill. Okay. Wait, did I already check here? Okay.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Someone... I need to move everything out of the way. Get out. Out of the way. So there's a game you can play. Passcode! Oh, for God's sakes. Unlock. Yes. Okay. Oh. The year of growth? Ah. 1970s till the 2000s. Okay. Looks like it went absolutely batshit insane by the late 90s and early 2000s. So, lovely. Oh, and it looks like it got worse by the early 2000s. Lovely. Alright. Pause if you guys read this notes or not. Read this note or not. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm... God. We have to read. I don't want to read.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still chatting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Oh my God, I wish you would shut the hell up, you terrible human being. Not human being, terrible alien, or whatever you are. I don't care what you are. Please. Die. Okay, so basically the plan is, everyone, now, our goal now is to get rid of this annoying creature, this pathetic little shitbag, and we're gonna kill this little shitbag that's in our head.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together.
Oh my God.
Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
Yeah, right. Totally you will. I've no doubt that you would give me that lovely shiny penny. God, he is getting on my nerves. I absolutely... What is that racket? That noise? That... It's a juicy sound. I quite like a juicy sound. Turn that on. Yep. Oh! I am so dumb. I could have just done this. Yep. No, hold on. No. What?! I got damage from that?! Oh, no. No. We're not getting shite from that. Let me tell you that. We are not getting a lick of shit. What?! Oh my god. Why is it unlocked? Why does it need to be unlocked? How do we unlock it? Fuck. I know. How do we unlock it? Alright. I shall be back. Okay, so everyone, I now know what we need to do. So, you see these? We need this. We need this vein. We're gonna need a couple of... We need all this junk here. We need to collect all this junk. Yep. So we're gonna have to collect all this junk. Yep, I understand that you will never get used to it. I never will get used to you being obnoxiously annoying. Anyways, so we need to break this pipe. There we go, yep. Now we need to break that! What? Why won't this break it? Oh, fuck. Maybe I need to do this. Ugh, there we go. Alright, and now... Ow! You son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, I can get in here now. Perfect. Okay, let's... suck ourselves in this. Suck ourselves... Okay, that is disgusting. Don't say that ever again. Alright, so... now we're trying to get into the lab. I don't exactly know what we're doing. We need, like, a crystal.
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
Fuck! Wow, you are not wrong, but I don't trust you, because you did make me kill one of our only survivors. Could you possibly fuck off? Oh god. Yep, okay. So we need to be careful, because if these cameras see us... Yeah, so we need to be careful from those cameras seeing it. Okay, that is a plenty of beepy noises. Oh. Why you diggling? Don't diggly-liggaloo. Okay, so these fucking cameras are gonna be a pain. Ah! Where do they go next? Okay, they go there. Okay, they both go there. Okay, where does this fella go next?
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
I'm gonna die if I keep on hearing that annoying ass voice of yours. Jesus, Lord, have mercy on our souls. You are obnoxious as hell. Oh. Jesus, I need to close. How do we get out of here? Oh! What was that? Wow, Jesus, this fiend is very nice. Very kind.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Oh. Oh, shit! I didn't know that fellow was coming over here. Oh, there's a group of them coming. Shit, okay, fuck. Okay, we need to hurry. We need to hurry!
Dead workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store
Sorry, I know I was supposed to read that, but we're kind of panicking right now.
well away from archaic issues.
Shit, fuck, 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 fuck! Go, go, go! Okay. Emergency procedure. Yes, there is. Is there an emergency? Yes! Are you telling the truth? Yes! Good. Did you cause the emergency? Fuck no! Is this emergency figural or literal? Literal. Yes. Sorry, but oh, for God's sake. You know what? Fuck you! Shit, fuck! Alright, let's hurry. What are you... God damn it. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. What? Come on. No, no, no! How is that working? Okay, don't ask questions. Just get it going. Okay, it will come in here if we don't, you know, hurry the fuck up. Is this good? Okay. No! God damn it. I hate this. Oh my god, it's not even close. Fuck. Ah! There. Okay, down. Down! This is so glitchy, I'm not gonna lie. Please work. I hate you so fucking much. You bitch! You get down there. Oh my god, they will be coming out. For God's sakes. Come on!
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates.
You're guilt tripping me, and I don't like that.
Just think about what you're doing.
Alright, come on.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Come on. Fucker, get in! Yeah! Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck. Fuck! Yo! God, I hate this. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
You said that before. Let's see you try, buddy boy. Sure it's gonna fucking work. Ah, Fuck me. You're having a jolly old time, aren't you? Son of a bitch! How about now?
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
Yeah, it is a good screw you. You've been nothing but an absolute fucking pathetic waste of time. You are a piece of shit. The alien species didn't like you, and neither do I. Neither do humans like you. You are just obnoxious as fuck. You are a pathetic piece of shit, and I am so fucking happy we're getting rid of you. Because I am tired of listening to you. You are giving me an absolute headache. Oh my god. Oh god. Blessed. Okay. Alright. We need to look for the other cannibals. We need to look for these other lovely little shit things. There we go. I don't think those are all of them, but you know what, whatever. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time to check. Okay, maybe we don't have plenty of time, but we have a fucking hell of a lot of time to check. Okay. Alright. Okay, no, okay, I need you to stop doing that. Okay, pick up that, yeah. Okay, do we have them all? I don't know if we do or not. Hopefully we do. I can't tell. Let's check in here. Let's check in here. I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's save. I think we have them all overall, though. I think we pretty much got them. All we need to do is just do the procedure. Although we didn't check the other room, so let's check the other room. Okay. So we're gonna put the creature in this thingy. In here? Why do that? Yes, there we go. Okay, that is the sound effect. That is the music of happiness and joy of finding all of the materials that we possibly need. Okay, so we have all the machinies. Now we need... Oh, for God's sakes. No. Not quite right. Your face is not quite right. There we go. Okay. Yep. And... Nope, not quite right. Okay. What? What? Oh my God, you idiots. It's right here. Yes.
Please, Philip, let me live.
Wow, you called me by my actual name.
Do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you.
Wow, Clarence. At first, I was actually reconsidering.
You see, I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha-ho, Silver.
You know, I was going to I was gonna actually reconsider with that, please, Philip, but then you had to ruin it with that talk. Wow. Great job, Clarence. Doing a great job here. Okay, so the puzzle... I don't know, where is it? Okay, the puzzle got to be somewhere... probably here, yes. Here. Here, okay. So the puzzle, so the code is 2143. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry, 214653. Okay, so 2, 1, 4, 5. Shit. I think I fucked up. 6, 3? Well, I already fucked it up, so... okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. What? Okay, everyone, so I now know how we do this. It goes by this. 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6. So I was basically doing it the wrong way, so, but to be honest, I don't think... this text is fuggy as fuck. It's so fuzzy. Like, how the hell was I supposed to know that? Anyways, let's just do it. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. Yes! Fuck! God, that was a pain. Oh, sorry. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Yay. Finally. Finally. Yeah. Finally, Jesus is right. Jesus. What the fuck?
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Oh God. Oh! Oh!
Finally!
Is it stuck in there? Oh, hi. Ah! Oh God. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! He's going over there.
Hide and seek, my favorite way to kill.
I kind of would prefer you fuck off. How the hell did you get in my body in the first place?
Monkey! I see you, monkey!
Go, go, go! Sorry, I thought I clicked the button. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh.
There cannot be one. There can only be a soul.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind For his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Okay. You tried to kill me, but... Alright. Where am I? Is this some kind of dream?
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before mankind. Howard,
He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But I know mankind is weak.
nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you.
However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
So yeah, so we're doing a couple of tests. The store.
Hey, through here. Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
I heard, yeah, there was coughing. It's a hole in the wall. I can see into another cell.
Okay, stay there. I'll be back.
Jesus.
I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Okay. Where are you? Are you here? No? Well, I guess that's the test.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Of course. We're doing another test? Oh, yep, we're doing another test. So many tests. Oh! So, I wonder... So do I need to bring it here and kill it? Not quite sure. Well, is that it? Wait, where'd I go? Oh, it's like a little hole. Ow! Jesus, I don't know why I keep on going into it. It's like I'm trying to hurt myself. Well, I kind of was. Oh, wow. Okay, there's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Oh, that is a massive thingy. Jesus, Lord. God damn it. What did I do? I feel weak. What's happening? Like, here's... I died there when... What? What the fuck?
Mankind is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
Oh, we weren't supposed to kill. I see. It wants to trick me. I see. So we weren't supposed to kill it, right? Oh shit. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, we need it to come. It can clearly see me. Oh my god. Is it coming? Is it coming? Ugh. It's gonna be like right there. Hey! Hey! Boop. Come! Come on! Come here! I need you to break this door for me. Can you break this door? Please break the door. No! I need you to break the door. I need you to break the door. Please break the door. Please. Come on, break the door. Ah. What do I do? How do I get it to break the door? How do I get it to break the door? I need you to break the door. I want you to break the door. Could you please possibly break the door? Come on, please. Nope, I'm not here. I'm not here. Come on, please, please, please break the door. No! Come on, the door's here, my guy. The door's here. Break it, please. I don't know how we're gonna break it, you guys. I mean... maybe... No, come here. I want you to break the door. Could you please be an, could you please be a good Uru-chan? Not go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Go. No. No. This sucks. Okay, so everyone, I hate me. I absolutely despise me. I am so... Is he here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Why did he went there? So you see this, everyone? God, I am blind as a bat. Why does it sound like it's squishy? Alright, let's go. I like messing with the goo. Sorry.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
Sure. Can I, like, fall down? I think someone's talking. Oh, it's us. We're talking. Okay, to open the door. Ah. Okay. So we have to open this. Jesus Christ. The fuck was all that about? Aw, poor guy. He had to do it. Aw. That sucks. Oh! Well, but I died, so...
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Yes, I know, I fucked up. Give me some slack, okay? I didn't know that pressing that button would have been dangerous. So we gotta be careful not to press that button. That's strange. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up?
Though I am one, my number is infinite.
Yes, yes, yes.
Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Yes. Okay, so we are not supposed to go there. Alright, come on. Hurry. Okay, the repeats of this game need... What? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god! Okay, this is absolute bollocks. What am I doing wrong?
I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of
God, okay,
just
now
one.
I'm actually getting a little pissed off. Please. I don't want to... I don't want to listen to you fucking tell me all this shit 3 billion times. Oh, okay. So I get it. We're not supposed to kill the other guy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I didn't know that, game. Good god. Maybe don't fucking be obnoxious as hell! Alright. Alright. What? Oh, shite! Get in there! Oh shit. I don't think... Ah! Yeah, we're gonna have to not do that. Something's tripping it. Could we possibly avoid it? I don't think we can. Ah, shit. My only block is there. So I guess I do. What? What just happened? I'm still here. Am I? In some way, it seems like I was always here? What the fuck? I don't get this. This is so cryptic. I am not a very smart person. That's me. Dead. I sacrificed myself. I guess you did. Well, thank you, Utter Me. Well, hey, we can see what we look like. Oh, wow. Sorry, guy. Wow, we were wearing jeans and a doctor's suit the whole time? I thought we were wearing more of like a winter coat. Since, you know. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh, this is peaceful. Well, that's really peaceful, actually. Aw.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can leap higher than your station, and for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
To Howard? Who's Howard? I forgot. Oh god, there's so many characters, I forgot. Is that our father? I think it is.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me, and found names for me. Demon, Spirit, TUURNGAIT. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
Well, yeah, us humans do that.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
I guess I don't have really much of a choice. Extra email. There are things I need of you. Ah. I'm not sure what to do. I think. Not yet. I need to think. Well, think better! You know. Alright. I'm ready. I need to get out of here. Oh! Won't budge. Isn't it, are we? Will you do this for me? I'm asking. And I said that I would. I probably... that I would because someone I could trust. That I would have them deserve all of this place. Just as my father has promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistake my father made. You now understand the truth of me here. Of my words, you must have the strength to do which I could not. But I'm no monkey. The TUURNGAIT was right. I am introduced it. I am more in common with Clarence. I have. If we were lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, wow. Send message. Wow. Whew. Wow, that was pretty deep. Whew. So that was Penumbra Black Plague. Major improvement from Penumbra Overture. You could tell that Frictional Games was really crafting their craft around this point. The story even though I couldn't understand it all because I had to read, like, paragraphs of notes and even thoughts of the main character, I kind of am getting the story. Basically, the TUURNGAIT, I think the TUURNGAIT is so powerful that it kind of pushed us to come here, and the TUURNGAIT is trusting us to, you know, keep them a secret because humans are, well, too dangerous. Sometimes we're so dangerous that we even are harmful with ourselves, aka nuclear bombs and arsons. Or, not arsons, nuclear bombs, essentially. The story is, I think, very relatable to a lot of the events that are occurring right now and have occurred. I think the story is very beautifully done. I think I'm getting the point. Voicecast, voice123.com. Is that a company that still, or a website that still exists? This is like 2008 when this game came out, so I'm gonna check if it still exists. But yeah, the story is, it's a good game. It's a good story. I think the problem with this game is there's just so much reading, so much that you need to do that it makes it a kind of a challenging experience. Okay. 8 hours, 47 minutes, 1 second. Save action artifacts used. Save artifacts used 13. Notes found 20 out of 20. Wow, I found that many. Oh, the secret fiends. 6 out of 10. I thought I found all of them. That sucks. Oh well. Well, that was Penumbra Black Plague. Very, very good. A very well done game. I like this one a lot more than Penumbra Overture. At least the beginning part, but I still kind of like Penumbra Overture with the weapon mechanics. I don't know. It's hard to say. There was definitely some changes that I didn't completely like with this game, like the weapon changes. But I do like that there's way more character interaction with this one. I don't know. This game is interesting. The Penumbra series as a whole is very interesting. Because clearly there's a story, and, well, obviously there's a deep story here, but it's kind of, I think the problem with Penumbra games and why a lot of people choose not to play them is the puzzles are just kind of a pain in the ass, and not really the funnest and easiest to do. I think the paragraphs of reading is kind of painful, and Frictional games are still doing that tactic. I saw Let's Play videos. I'm definitely planning to play Amnesia Bunker very soon. I actually wanted to finish this first before playing Penumbra Bunker. We will be doing Penumbra Requiem. No, not Penumbra Bunker. Amnesia Bunker. We will be definitely checking out Amnesia Bunker. It's just, I really wanted to finish this first. We are definitely also going to be playing Penumbra Requiem. Don't worry. And we're also going to be playing Penumbra Necrolog. I am very much looking forward to Penumbra Necrolog. I don't think I've ever really played Penumbra Necrolog, so I'm very excited to be playing that one. That will be definitely a new experience for me, to be quite honest. But besides that, I think the problem with the Penumbra games is they're just really... The puzzles suck. Not gonna lie. The game can sometimes be a little difficult, and I think just the amount of reading, even if you're not a dyslexic person, you would be tired. I know that there's a couple of people that have played this game that are not dyslexic and were tired of reading this much. Like, there is just so much reading. It's kind of ridiculous and kind of over the top how much you need to read. And I think this game would do 10 times more better if there was way less more reading, more dialogue, more less puzzles and more horror. I think they really needed to focus on the horror a little bit more, and I think that's why Amnesia did so great. It's not only Amnesia has way less reading, but also it just has... It really... Amnesia The Dark Descent really focused on the horror aspect of the game, less of the puzzles and all that. As I've been playing Amnesia, I can definitely see why people love Amnesia way more than Penumbra. Penumbra is just kind of a difficult game to play. It's kind of challenging. The puzzles are kind of shit. The amount of reading is just too much. Just too much. Not even... I highly doubt that a person that is not dyslexic, like me, I would strongly say, I know for sure that a lot of people that don't even have challenges of reading would be tired of reading all of this shit. It's literally unnecessary how much reading this game asks you. And I know this game was made in 2008, but I've seen games even before 2008 or 2007 when the Penumbra games were made. I've seen games from the late 90s that have way less reading than this game. Way less reading. Like, there's a point where if the whole game is reading, then this should just be a book. I'm not gonna lie, this should be a book. This, there was so much reading, so unnecessary much reading, and I think that is really the nail in the coffin of the Penumbra series. The puzzles suck, the reading is annoying, and the horror's not really focused that much in the Penumbra games, I've noticed. I think the horror in Penumbra is focused way less than Amnesia. Amnesia very much put a heavily focused on the horror. Amnesia is by the definition of a horror game. They really did focus on the horror aspect of Amnesia 10 times more than Penumbra. Penumbra definitely, don't get me wrong, has some very scary moments. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely very eerie, and definitely not I'm not saying that it's not a horror game. I kind of would say it's not a horror game. It has some horror elements, but I wouldn't consider Penumbra games a horror game. I would consider them more of a venture game, if anything. The monsters are not really scary in this game. The monsters are really not that scary, and Penumbra Requiem, the next one we're going to be playing, is a great indicator that they really weren't focusing on horror that much, because Penumbra Requiem... honestly, the whole Penumbra Requiem game is nothing but just focusing on puzzles. There is no horror. There's no enemies that you have to deal with. There's no monsters. It is literally just a puzzle game, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, but I remember Penumbra Requiem being nothing but a puzzle. Just an absolute puzzle video game. And I can see why a lot of people don't like it. It just really didn't really hone on the scare that much. It was not scary. The Penumbra games are really not that scary. They're exciting, they're intense, and sometimes they're scary, but honestly, they're not horror related. The reason why I think Amnesia did so well is not only the game feels way more better and way more fluid and way more easier to play, and there's 10 times less reading and more storytelling by voice than Penumbra, but also they really focused on the horror aspect of Amnesia The Dark Descent way more than Penumbra. Penumbra has a lot of horror, obviously. It has a lot of Lovecraftian in it. But I think they focused on it way less than Amnesia, and I think that's the real nail of the coffin of Penumbra. It's more of a venture puzzle game, especially Penumbra Requiem. There is no enemies, there's no monsters, there's some horror in terms of the storytelling, but Penumbra Requiem, the third game of the Penumbra series, the one after this one, is literally nothing but a puzzle game. There is nothing different about Penumbra Requiem. I remember playing it back in 2019, I think, or 2018, and yeah, there is absolutely nothing to it. There is absolutely no horror. Well, I shouldn't say there's nothing to it. There's a lot of stuff in it, but there's not a horror, really. Like, there's some horror, but not really. There's more puzzle and storytelling, and I understand, I very much understand that other people have different definitions of horror. I totally get that, but I would be lying if I told you guys that I feel like the Penumbra games deserve to be called a horror game, because I really don't think they are a horror game. I think they're more of a venture game, if anything. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is really a horror game. Soma, I think, is another great example. Soma is another game made by Frictional Games, and Soma takes place in the future. Well, okay, Penumbra doesn't take place in the future. Penumbra takes place in, 2001. But, Penumbra and Soma are way more recent than the Amnesia games. The Amnesia games take place in the 1800s and early 1900s, so. But the great thing about Soma is I feel like Soma is kind of what Penumbra was trying to do, but did it a little bit more better. Soma had a story, but the game was they still focused on the horror of Soma. The horror of Soma was way more focused on than Penumbra. I feel like Soma is basically what Penumbra was trying to do, but 10 times more better in terms of the horror. And I think Penumbra just suffers with the beginning of Frictional Games, and also just having way too much reading and way too much puzzles. Just obnoxiously a lot of puzzles and reading. And I think that's really the problem with Penumbra, is it's not really a horror game. There's never been a moment where I dreaded leaving the room. Like, occasionally I dreaded, but the monsters in this game are not really that intimidating. Like, they're kind of intimidating, but they're not like, oh my god, I don't want to, like, leave the room, like I get with Amnesia. Amnesia is way, way, way more of that kind of vibe. I just think Penumbra just is not really that much of a horror game. I think it's more of a venture puzzle game. And that's totally fine. I'm not saying that that's bad. It's just when you target this game as a horror game, but it really is not. I'm not completely surprised that a lot of people didn't like it. I think a lot of people were expecting Penumbra to be as good as Amnesia, or not as good, because Penumbra is good. Penumbra is definitely a good game in itself. I think when Amnesia got popular, a lot of people saw Penumbra and they were like, "Oh, it's made by the same people as Amnesia. It's got to be as great as it's got to be as scary as Amnesia." And I think a lot of people were very disappointed when they found out that this game is more of a puzzle game, more of a venture game than a horror game. There's not a lot of horror aspect to Penumbra. Well, I shouldn't say that. There is a horror aspect to Penumbra, but it's not in the same way as Amnesia. The same way, Amnesia is my definition of a horror game, where you dread to even walk, because you know that those monsters are scary. They do an excellent job of mind-fucking you up, and just making you terrified to move. And Soma did the same thing too, where I was terrified of the monsters. I was genuinely scared that these monsters were going to whack the shit out of me when I came out of there, or scare my pants off. And they did scare the pants out of me sometimes. I think the problem with Penumbra is it just doesn't have that same feel. Penumbra doesn't have that same feel, it doesn't have that same dread, and I think that's why Penumbra didn't do as well. Penumbra did do very well, don't get me wrong, but I think the reason why Penumbra is not treated... I think the reason why Penumbra doesn't have as much fans as Amnesia is because Penumbra just... I don't think Frictional Games really knew what they were trying to go for, necessarily. Now, this is me assuming, but I think Frictional Games were focusing more on a puzzle game rather than a horror game, and I really, really think they should have reconsidered making it a puzzle game, especially Requiem. Requiem, I don't enjoy Requiem, and honestly, it's not because it's a puzzle game. I would definitely enjoy the Penumbra games if they were just a puzzle game, but since my first two introductions of the Penumbra games are literally, horror related. There's enemies that are going to kill you, and then you go and play Requiem and there's like no enemies. It's just nothing but puzzles. Like, that's kind of a huge change and kind of a disappointment. So I don't know, I just think the Penumbra games just weren't the direction was not quite there. The direction was not there. Penumbra Overture I like a little bit more, just because Penumbra Overture is genuinely more scarier to me than Penumbra Black Plague. This one is my favorite because we have more characters and all that, but I still don't like... There's still some things I don't like about Penumbra Black Plague. I still like this a little bit more than Penumbra Overture, but the thing I like about Penumbra Overture a little bit more than this one is Penumbra Overture generally had some scary moments, and there were times where I kind of dreaded. I think Penumbra Overture was a little bit more on the horror side, but after that, but even then, Penumbra Overture cannot compete with Amnesia and Soma, and especially Amnesia Machine for Pigs, actually Machine for Pigs, that's an interesting one. Machine for Pigs definitely didn't scare me as much as, there were I would say Amnesia Machine for Pigs were a little bit more scarier than Penumbra series, but I think the reason why Amnesia Machine for Pigs didn't do super well either is it didn't focus on the horror as much as Amnesia The Dark Descent. I think that's why Amnesia kind of didn't, or Amnesia Machine for Pigs didn't do well. I still enjoyed it. And don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed the Penumbra games too. I very much enjoyed these Penumbra games. Although, honestly, I would play Penumbra or Amnesia Machine for Pigs way more than this one. The problem with this game is it's a pain to play. The puzzles and the reading is just overwhelming, to say the least. So I definitely understand why a lot of people still don't like it for that reason. But I still didn't mind playing this. This game was fun, especially when you got past the obnoxious puzzles. This game definitely had a lot of entertaining, fun moments. I just think that the real problem with this game is, and the real problem with Amnesia Machine for Pigs, is just the horror is not there. The dread is not there. But Frictional Games did kind of come back with the horror with Soma and Amnesia Requiem and Amnesia, what is it? Amnesia Bunker. Amnesia Bunker is definitely terrifying. Amnesia Requiem is interesting, though, because Amnesia Requiem was also not my particular favorite either. It definitely was way more scarier than Penumbra Overture or even Amnesia Machine for Pigs. But I feel like I think Soma and Amnesia Bunker and Amnesia The Dark Descent are, from what I've seen and watched and played myself, are way more scarier. And I feel like Penumbra games are probably the least scariest of Frictional Games' list. And that's a shame, because I think the Penumbra games are really good, actually. I think they're really good. I just think a lot of people assumed that Penumbra was going to be like Amnesia when Amnesia got really popular in the early 2010s. But I think people were not expecting that this game was going to be a little bit more puzzle heavy and more reading and more, honestly, more story, more of a adventure game than a horror game. I think that's the real problem with Penumbra it's way more of a horror game and a puzzle game than actually a horror game in itself. Although, Penumbra Necrolog, now I know Penumbra Necrolog is not necessarily made by Frictional Games, although Frictional Games did say that I think they said that they agreed that it is part of I don't know, what did they do? They helped with the people, the fan makers of because Penumbra Necrolog was a fan-made made game of the Penumbra series. But I think Frictional Games, supported them or said that their game is canon, or decided to make the Penumbra Necrolog canon to the Penumbra series. So, Penumbra Necrolog, I am way more excited for, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, because I've seen Penumbra Necrolog. I've actually played a little bit of it, and it is actually a lot more scarier in a lot of ways than Penumbra, the three Penumbra games. I feel like Penumbra Necrolog definitely understood the problems with the Penumbra games, and basically tried helping Penumbra by making Penumbra Necrolog. And I think they did a pretty good job, not gonna lie. I'm really pumped to play Penumbra Necrolog. I'm really excited, actually, and I can't wait to play Penumbra Necrolog. I really can't wait, actually, so... But yeah, I just think this was a good experience. I am really glad I checked out Penumbra. Even though I'm gonna dread playing Penumbra Requiem, we are definitely going to be playing Penumbra Requiem, even though that one's going to be kind of annoying because we have to do all the puzzles, and it's not really going to be a horror game. It's going to be more of a puzzle game, if anything. But you know, I think it's time for us to have a little bit of a change. Sometimes we need to play games that are not always horror on this channel. So, I guess it'll be for the best if we have like a little break of the horror. But then after Penumbra Requiem, we're gonna come back to the horror, and I am excited because it genuinely gives me more. I honestly fear playing Penumbra Necrolog way more than these games. No offense. I don't hate these games. I want everyone to know that I don't hate these games when I say that I don't think these games were as scary as Penumbra Necrolog. I think the Penumbra games are really well done. I just think that the problem is this game was made by a company that made one of the most influential horror games of the 21st century, which is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Like, Amnesia: The Dark Descent is very influential. Like, if you're going to get into the horror industry as a whole, especially the gaming industry, but I would say that if you want to get into the horror industry as a whole, you need to watch or play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Even if you're not going to get into the gaming industry, if you're going to get into horror, I definitely think you should try Amnesia. I feel like Amnesia is that important. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, excuse me, the original Amnesia, is that influential and that important to the horror industry. I think Soma, and I think even Amnesia Bunker, even though I haven't played it yet, I've seen it and it's terrifying. I think, but you got to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent if you're going to get into the horror industry. I think Amnesia: The Dark Descent really, really, really was at its peak. I think Frictional Games were at their peak with the horror level on that one. I think they really understood what scared the shit out of people. I think they knew how to make people dread. I think they knew how to scare people in a story level where, you know, instead of having like a creepy monster and, ooh, who's gonna kill me? They scared you with the more Lovecraftian, where you feel like a pathetic, insignificant human being while playing the game. When there's like this giant power. Like, that's the thing I like about Lovecraftian horror, and why I do like it a little bit more, is it sometimes does make us, I think the real horror is us feeling insignificant. And I think Amnesia and a lot of other Lovecraftian games I've played have been really, really, really good at making you feel like you're insignificant compared to you know, I think that is a real horror that should be keened upon. And Lovecraftian does that a lot with the stories, where there's like these god creatures that can and will destroy the world. And I think it just makes you feel kind of insignificant, and I think that is what also really scares people. And I think these Penumbra games were trying to do that. I think they were trying to do that, but I think this is just the early days of Frictional Games. But I will say this game was way more fun to play than Penumbra Overture, the beginning of Penumbra Overture. The later parts of Penumbra Overture were really fun, but the problem with Penumbra Overture is something about the beginning is just really rough to me. I'm not gonna lie, the beginning was very rough. But after we got past the rough parts, the game was a lot of fun, actually. This one is just a lot more enjoyable in terms of gameplay-wise. I really enjoyed playing it more. It just felt more fluid, less difficult. I think there was a lot of crawling in Penumbra Overture, since, you know, we were in a mine, and this game, the level engine, the HPL Lovecraft engine that Frictional Games have made, I think their early versions of this editor, their own engine, the early days of their engine, just was not designed very well to crawl. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty shit. It was slow and painful. I think they improved it a lot more with the recent HPL engines, with their recent games, but God, I'm not lying. God, even Amnesia crawling was kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of garbage. But, yeah, I don't know what else to say besides, I think that's my opinion. It's just, I think Penumbra was just not, I don't think Penumbra is as scary as the later Frictional games. Although Penumbra Machine for Pigs and even Penumbra Requiem. Penumbra Requiem has its moments of being scary, but not as much as Amnesia Dark Descent and Soma and even Amnesia Bunker. I think those 3 games made by Frictional Games are probably their best attempt and great attempt at doing horror. And I still stand by that Amnesia Dark Descent is a great, like, if you're not, I really think that all horror makers, not even video game horror makers, if you're going to be, like, getting into movies, getting into a horror show, getting to, if you're coming to the horror industry as a whole, not just the video game part of it, you need to play Amnesia, because I think Amnesia is just a great example of how to do horror, and how to really fuck with people's head. I'm not gonna lie, it's just, I think it's that good. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say besides, all of the stuff I said, everyone, is my opinion. You can all disagree with me, and that's totally fine. I think my opinion is not completely accurate, but I do think that I do have a point that this game is way less scarier than Amnesia. I really feel like that. I feel like a lot of people were expecting Amnesia level of scary, and you can't get it that much with this game. The Penumbra series is way less focused on the scare, in my opinion, and more focused on the puzzle and the adventure. And that's totally fine. These games were not bad. Not at all. Not in a long shot. These games were excellent. These were really fun. Penumbra, as a whole, I think if people didn't associate Frictional games with one of the most scariest games to be made in recent history, I think people would probably still like this game. I think this game would have gotten a little bit more better rap without the success of Amnesia. But since Amnesia did so well, and literally right after Penumbra games, they made Amnesia The Dark Descent, I think the problem with the problem with Penumbra is people just thought that Penumbra was going to be like Amnesia, and it's just vastly different. Vastly different. They're still good, don't get me wrong, Penumbra is still a great series, but they're vastly different. Although, there is hope that Penumbra might actually get a better rap. And if you're wondering why Penumbra Necrolog isn't as popular, is I think it's a fan-made. So a lot of people and by the time Penumbra Necrolog came out, that was like 2014, and most people played the Penumbra games. I think a lot of people played the Penumbra games right after Amnesia came out in 2010. So by 2014, you had Machine for Pigs, and you had the announcement of Soma. So I think people were more interested in Amnesia and other horror game titles. You have to keep in mind that when Penumbra Necrolog came out, that was also when another great horror game came out, which was Alien Isolation. Holy shit. And Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god. Penumbra Necrolog I think just came out in a bad time. I think if it was made by Frictional Games, and it came out, I don't know, maybe if it came out in, 2009. If Amnesia Necrolog came out in 2009, I think the Penumbra series would have done a little bit better. And then after Penumbra Necrolog, you have Amnesia The Dark Descent. But I still think even if Penumbra Necrolog came before Amnesia Dark Descent, I think Amnesia was just going to be popular way more than the Penumbra games. I think the Penumbra games just really needed to focus. I think the Penumbra games just are not that scary as the Amnesia games. I'm not gonna lie. Especially Amnesia Dark Descent. I think Amnesia Dark Descent is just 100... They focused on the horror aspect 100 way more times than Penumbra, and I think that's the real problem with Penumbra. It's made by a company that made a really good horror game, and I think people associate with Frictional games and that's the problem when game companies make a really great game, is there's a notion from fans and other people that they think that from now on Frictional games are going to do nothing but make the best horror games ever. And I think that's a really unrealistic expectation on pretty much all, not just companies, but just all artists and all artists and just everything, really. Because we don't just do that with art, we do that with, like, inventions and simple stuff like toothpaste and all that. Like, oh, this certain toothpaste company or manufacturer are the best, and they're going to always produce the best. Like, that's really unrealistic. Like, even though Frictional Games made the best horror game, or made a really great horror game, they're, you know, still a company, and they're going to make some downers and make some great ones. They're going to make some ones that are like, and they're going to make some ones that are like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is wonderful, this is the best, this is like what horror should be. And Amnesia's not perfect, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Amnesia's like the best horror game ever made ever. First of all, there is no best horror game ever made, or there is no best anything in this world. This world is just too vast to have one particular thing be the best thing ever. But Amnesia is definitely way more scarier and a little bit more well done than the Penumbra games in terms of gameplay-wise and even story-wise. I think the story is... So I've been playing Penumbra and Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and as I've been playing Amnesia The Dark Descent, the one thing I've noticed a lot more better is the story is way more understandable and way more concrete to... The story is way more easier to understand in Amnesia The Dark Descent than Penumbra. I think the problem with Penumbra is there's just so much reading. There's so much reading. There is so much. And yes, there is voice acting in this game, but you still have to read, like, paragraphs. And there is still paragraphs in Amnesia, don't get me wrong. But I think Frictional Games realized that having to read 10 million notes everywhere is just a bit too much. They still do it, but I don't think they do it as nearly as much as Penumbra. So I think they learned that having like gazillion notes is just overwhelming, to say the least. Overwhelming. And I think Penumbra is just... I think Amnesia just does a better job conveying the story than Penumbra. I'm not gonna lie. But, again, this is all my opinion. This is all of my thoughts. You are all allowed to have a completely different view. There are some people that prefer Penumbra way more than Amnesia or the other Frictional games. And I can totally see why. This game the Penumbra games definitely has its own charm. And I think if Frictional games focused on the horror aspect of Penumbra way more than the puzzle or the story... Well, actually, they needed to focus on the story, because if you don't have a good story, then it doesn't matter if your game is a good horror game. It's going to be shit. You need to have a good story. So, obviously, the story is always going to be number one. But I think number two on making a game is focusing on the story aspect. Or not the story, sorry, the horror aspect, if you're going to be making a horror game. And I think Frictional games focus way more on the puzzles and the puzzles than the horror game in itself. And I think that was a shame. I shouldn't say a shame. The puzzles were fun and interesting, but I really do think that there's times where you kind of need... I think Penumbra really needed to focus more on the horror than the puzzles, if anything. I think Penumbra probably should have focused on that a little bit more, not gonna lie. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say besides, I think Penumbra would have been a really scary game. Probably, it would have been as scary as Amnesia, just in a different way. But if Frictional games did the same thing as they did with Amnesia The Dark Descent, where they focused on the horror with Penumbra, and less of the puzzles in the game, I think the Penumbra games would have been really scary. Maybe as scary as Amnesia, just in a different way. I think Amnesia is scary because it takes place in the 1800s, and they do a really good job giving you that gothic horror feel. Penumbra obviously doesn't take place in the 1800s, it takes place in 2001, but I think Penumbra would definitely... There's plenty of horror games that take place in modern times that are batshit terrifying to play. And I think Penumbra could have been one of them. I just think that... I think this was just the... I think Penumbra just suffers with the early days of Frictional games and just them not focusing on the horror aspect as much. But, that being said, this game is still very good. These Penumbra games are very good in itself. They're good in themselves. And honestly, as much as I say that they need this and that, honestly, I think the Penumbra games should stay the way they are. I think there should be no changes or anything. I think the Penumbra games were just... I think the Penumbra games are great in the way they are, and I don't think there should be any real change. Although, that being said, there's rumors that Frictional Games' next project is going to be a remake of the Penumbra games, with updated graphics, obviously, and probably a better understanding of the story. And also, another thing it sounds like is they're going to be combining all of the games into one big giant ass game, which probably is going to be a lot more funner and probably going to make the story way more understandable. So yeah, and probably they're going to have to cut some things out that make the other games a little bit longer. But for the most part, it sounds like these games are going to be these new Penumbra games. But this is all alleged. We have no idea this is the case. We have to see in the future if that's going to be a decision. Because right now it's all alleged. There's nothing claiming or saying any... There's nothing that has been said by Frictional themselves that they're going to be making a Penumbra remakes. For right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe they're going to make a whole entire game in itself. I have no idea. All I know is, as I speak, at this point of time, as this video is coming out, there is not a lot of information, or very little, there's no information at all about what Frictional Games are going to do next. It's all just rumors that this might be a possibility. But if it is, I kind of am actually a little excited for it. I kind of do want to see a Penumbra game with the modern day Frictional Games' craft developed, and I want to see a Penumbra game with the same like styles that Frictional Games has crafted since Amnesia. I want to see how they're going to handle the Penumbra storyline, and I want to see how they're going to make the game's probably a little bit more better to understand and more funner to play, to be honest. And I'm excited. I want to see this new developed... I want to see Penumbra with the modern day Frictional Games' style, is what I'm trying to say. And I think you kind of get that a lot. I think you get that with Penumbra and Necrolog. So that's actually another reason why I'm excited for Penumbra and Necrolog. But that is about it. That is all I have to say. I think that is all I can really say. I don't really have anything else to say, and that's all I can really think of why I think the Penumbra games have not done as well as Amnesia. They're still good games, and I think a lot of people recognize that. It's just, they're a start. I think you can really tell that this was Frictional Games' beginning, but their style, their craft was just not quite there just yet. But of course, Penumbra Requiem would come out the same year as this game came out in 2008, and then probably during 2009 the whole plan of Amnesia, and then of course Amnesia comes out in 2010, which basically changed the whole thing. So yeah, but it is interesting to play Amnesia and Penumbra back and forth, and I definitely am noticing that the one thing I definitely have noticed that is very different with Amnesia than Penumbra is just the story is just a little bit more understandable, and a little bit... And what I mean by understandable is, I'm not like saying that people can relate to it. No, I am more talking about people can understand where the story's going better with Amnesia. Like, I can I have a way more better understanding of the story. I understand it much more better than Penumbra. Penumbra, I don't think Frictional Games did a super great job with telling the story. Now, remember, this is coming from someone that didn't read all the notes because of my dyslexia, so I'm sure the story is conveyed a little bit better if I read all the notes, but again, that's the problem, is there's notes that you have to read, and I think that's not the best way of storytelling. I think a storytelling should be done by voices, and I think Amnesia does way more voice acting, and it's just, I don't know how to describe it, it's just, Amnesia just feels more fluid, it feels more easier to understand, it has a better flow, is I think the best way to put it. I can't really describe it, but I feel like Amnesia is just way more better understand, like you can understand the story and enjoy it way more than Penumbra. And that's a shame of me to say, because Penumbra still has a great story. You could tell that Penumbra had a lot of thought, had a lot of effort put into it, and they are still great games in themselves. It's just the story is not super understandable, and I think the game is just not as scary as Amnesia, and I think that's why the Penumbra games don't get mentioned or talked about as much as Amnesia when we talk about Frictional games, or the horror industry as a whole. So, anyways, that is all I gotta say for today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope I wasn't too harsh on my review of the Penumbra games. And if Frictional games, if you're watching this, I apologize so much if I offended or roasted on this game. I wasn't trying to roast on this game. I'm just giving you my cold hard truth of the game, and I think it's just really early, but I think Frictional Games knows that this game is not one of their best projects they've made. I think they know that this game definitely needs a lot of improvement, but, you know, duh, it's one of their first games, so of course it's not going to be like the best. So I think that's another problem with Penumbra, is it just suffers from the beginning, and we all know that when you start your when you start anything, it's going to be a little rough. But when Amnesia came, I think by that point, Frictional Games kind of got their momentum, I will put it. I think they got their nice flow momentum. And so, yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or evening or whatever you're watching, and yet again, thank you very much Frictional Games for making this. I extremely doubt that you're watching this video, but if you are, thank you very much for making this game. I know you made this game since 2008, but you know, it doesn't really matter. This is still a really good game, so thank you for making this game. It's a lot of fun, and I would still play these games. Maybe not like immediately after this. Maybe I would wait another 4 years to play it again, but it's definitely worth coming back to, I think. I think these games are still fun, so, yeah. And I especially enjoyed the one we just finished. I really enjoyed Black Plague. This one is, I don't know, I think I like the more characters that you have that you can talk to and hang out, and I just feel like the story really is at its peak in this one. Penumbra Overture was kind of a start, and even this is still a start in Frictional Games' beginning, but at least in story-wise for the Penumbra series, this one has, I think the story is really peaking at this point in time of the Penumbra storyline. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I hope you all have a nice and awesome day, and goodbye!